Hi, I think it's live. Hi, Joe. Welcome. You beat me to the live. How fun. Um, yeah, I just finished lunch too, actually. I had leftover pizza, which is funny. I think that's what I had right before my first sprint. Um, okay, so I am working on some drawing stuff, but I want to do ramen. I think I'm having ramen for dinner. I want to do some reading. I don't know what I want to read here. Let me adjust so you guys can see my head. I don't know what I want to read. What are you reading right now? Are you reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, or have you switched to something else? I gotta figure out what audiobooks I have. Mm, I have two audiobooks. I can either go back to Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, which is what I should do, but I don't know where my headphones are. And that's kind of a problem. Or I have another one which I can start on. How long do you want to read for? I always like to do a little sprint at the beginning, like a short one, like 10, 15 minutes, and then wait for other people to show up because not everyone can show up right at the time. So, what do you think about 15 minutes, Joe? Okay. I have no clue where my headphones are. Absolutely no clue. Hopefully, they're in my bedroom. I'll be right back and see if that's the case. Nope. Absolutely. Is it behind you? No. Okay. Baffled. You have to finish cleaning your pot. Oh, like what you're cooking with? Okay. Well, you do that. I'm gonna run downstairs and see if my headphones are there. This is so unprofessional. And then I'll be right back after I find them. Okay. Okay. You clean. I'll be back. I found them. There's a ringing somewhere around you, like a song or like a noise. Okay. Those should be connected. Let me double check that. Nope, I disconnected them. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm all ready. Let's do a short one. I said 15 minutes. Okay, good. I've got it stopped and I got the hiccups. Great. Okay, so we'll do a 15-minute sprint. Which will end at 18, ended at 19. We can talk for a little bit longer. Well, I also, oops, I'm deleting things off my phone. I'll set the timer on my phone as well. 15 minutes. Okay, and then after this 15 minutes, we can sit and chat for a little bit. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, I'm going to start now. I'll see you all in 15 minutes. Okay, my timer went off. Hello, welcome. We're gonna sprint. I'll probably be here for 3 to 4 hours, sprinting. I think I'm gonna put painting down now and do some physical reading. I have a couple of books that I want to try a chapter of and see kind of what I'm in the mood for. But I did just read a chapter of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, which did did allow me to chuckle a few times. Yeah, the bot, I'm glad he offered. I do need a new girl. Perfect timing. So, I have a couple of books I need to try out, but how are you all doing? How's your day going? Is it the weekend yet for anyone? Do I have paint on my face? I've been busy this morning. I filmed 2 or 3 videos, and then I do need to do some more painting later because I have a commission that's due next weekend, but I don't feel like starting it right now, so we're waiting. Um, but yeah, that's kind of how my day's been. My weekend's gonna be really chill though. I'm really excited. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't slept in a long time. I slept till 7 today. Does that count as sleeping in? It's sleeping in for normally I get up at 6 for work, so that was a nice little break from that. I went and saw Love and Thunder last night, and I really enjoyed it. So I didn't get out of that until like 8:30. So by the time I got home and I was working on stuff, I was like, I'm gonna not set an alarm. Okay, so 7 is sleeping in. I'm really glad that we as adults can agree on that because teenage me would not have thought that. Teenage me, like sleeping in wasn't anything before 10. I haven't slept until I haven't slept until 8 in years. Hi, yes, I'm excited to get some reading done. We're gonna start reading again in a few minutes, but I just want to chit chat with people for a little bit. So, how are you all doing? Tell me. You've been waking up early your whole life? I have not. I was a very late sleeper. Like until my sophomore year of college, I think it was, I could sleep until like 1 to 3 in the afternoon. Sometimes I miss it. Like you get really good sleep when you sleep that hard. Of course, in those days though, I wasn't going to bed until like really early in the morning, so it balanced out eventually. Yeah, so that's what happened too. Is my body just got used to my sophomore, junior, and senior year of college. I had 8 a.m. classes, so I just had to get up Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And now I'm just really used to it, and I feel like I'm also becoming a morning person where I used to not be. So I don't know if that's just adulthood or if that's just certain people, but it's happening to me. Sometimes I miss it. Does everyone have water? I know I'm drinking tea, but I'm also drinking water. Mm. Let me show you the books I'm going to be trying out today. So, I went to the library today because I haven't been to my library in so long, and I just felt like reading something different, like something that I didn't own. So, I went to my library, I picked up 3 books. I'm going to give them each like a little shot in our next sprint, and then we're gonna see which one I like enough. So I have Fly Away by Kathleen Jennings. I have The Undertakers by Nicole Glover. And I have Girl in Pieces by Kathleen Glasgow. I think I've seen Books and Lala read this, and I think I've seen this on some people's channels too. I just don't remember where. So I'm gonna start with this one though because it's short. Like, look how little that is. I think I saw it was like 150 pages, 160. So I'm gonna try a little bit of this and then go into these. So I want to do a little bit longer of a sprint now. I was thinking 40 minutes. How does that feel? That would put us like right after 2. It is pretty, yeah. So there's like a heart and birds, and it's nice. So 40 minutes sounds good. Okay, let me actually get the correct time up on my phone. And then we can do a little bit more chit-chatting when we're finished. So I'll type in 40 minutes print. So that means we'll end at 2:05. Is that right? I think I got that one right. Okay. I'm waiting for it to change to 25 and then we can start. The pressure, the drama. Oh, it's going to take like 20 seconds to get there. So I will see you guys at the end of this, and then we can chit chat a little bit more if we're feeling it. I'm really excited to get to these, though. I don't have any bookmarks near me, so I'm going to have to probably use some Post-it notes to remember my places, because if I get so far in one, I'm going to start the next ones and just kind of read a bit in each. So, okay, it's time. I will see you all in 40 minutes. Mm, that was time. Hello. I'm gonna read to the bottom of this page because I have like 2 paragraphs. So let me know how you guys did on the sprint while I'm reading really quickly. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Welcome. How did you all do? So I see that Joe fell asleep for about 10 minutes. Does that mean you read for 30 minutes or were you doing something else for that time? I made it 30 pages through Flyaway. I don't know if I'm going to finish it or not. We'll have to see kind of how I'm feeling. And then I made it, let's see, was it 20 pages? 23 pages through Girl in Pieces. And I'm really liking this. So I'm going to keep going with this for a little bit. And I'll talk about this in just a second once I finish seeing what you guys did. Oh, you fell asleep reading one of the footnotes. Yeah, Jonathan Stranger's Door. Some of the footnotes are like 3 or 4 pages long, which is just crazy to me. You made it 20% through Red Sister by Mark Lawrence. I am still in the middle of that book. I've been in the middle of that book for about 2 years now. Like it's technically DNF'd on Goodreads, but like what happened was I was really enjoying reading it. And then I just got super busy and I just could not continue reading it. So I put it down and I just never picked it back up. So one day I'm going to finish that book. I really enjoyed it. I think I made it like 40, 50% through and I was liking it. It was really slow, but I liked the world he had built. It was really different from other things that I had seen. So that was really fun. Um, we're all having kind of a little magic day today with our books, I guess. So Fly Away is interesting, but like really hard to read. The way the author writes is like hard to understand what things are going on. Like I kept catching myself, like my mind was wandering because I couldn't focus on the words she was saying because they were just like so hard to process. But it was about this young girl whose mother is kind of controlling and her father and her brothers like left them at one point, but she gets a note one day from one of them. She doesn't know which one, but they use like her special nickname that she knows it would have been one of them. And so now she's starting to piece back together the day they left and is starting to realize that things are different than she originally thought. And then Girl in Pieces is about a young girl, I believe she's a teenager, and she is in a psych ward. And you're getting like, what's really interesting is like each, I don't even want to call them chapters, but like each page, like this is a section. This is a section. You can see there's like little lines. So it goes really quickly. There's another one. You read it really fast because you like, it's like a paragraph or two of information and then like a new thought that you're following. And it's about her right now where I'm at, just kind of talking about the other girls in the ward with her and small hints as to why she would have gotten there. And then also like some small hints as to who her friends were before she got there. So I'm interested in this. Back to Red Sister. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I remember he was talking about like the different races of the world and how each of them had different magic and everything. And I remember having to reread some of that book like a few times just to understand everything he was saying, but at the same time I was like really into it because it felt so different from other fantasy that I had read. But I feel like a lot of his books have that slow nature to them. I actually haven't ever like read one of his books. I've like read the first chapter of a few of his books for weird reasons, but I've never sat down and read one of his books before. So one day I will. Mm. Joe, you got to tell me how far you are into Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. I can show you where I'm at. Of course, it won't be the same edition as yours, but This isn't correct because I just listened to a chapter while we were all reading earlier, right? So I'm 37% through. This book is a beast. Like it's hard to read at times. But there are like such funny moments too that like every once in a while you just catch yourself like chuckling. And I don't often find myself chuckling in books. So that's enjoyable to have. Okay, so you're at page 62. Okay, so I'm 130 pages into this one, and then I had I can't remember if it's 130 or 160. I think it's 160 of that one. So, sorry, 260 of that one. So that puts me close to 400 pages through this. Yeah, that makes sense because it's 1,000 pages and I'm close to 40%. So that means I'm close to 400 pages. Yeah. Cool. But I'm not going to read this right now because that'll be for another time. Woo. So for our next sprint, I'm going to read some more of this. And then if I'm feeling it, I'm going to pick up this one and try a few pages, a few chapters. This looks like it's going to be pretty quick. Does anyone know if this is YA or if this is adult? I thought it was YA, but when I went to my library today, it was in the adult section. Well, it was in the new book section, but it was in the adult section of the new book section. So I am not sure. And like the person on the front cover looks kind of young. I think it's about two sisters who are like solving a murder mystery. I think in 1800s ish, maybe 1700s ish. And supposedly there's going to be like magic and stuff. On the back, it has P. Jelly Clark as the like the blurb, and he writes some like historical fiction, fantasy, alternate history, murder mysteries. So okay, you thought it was YA too, so I'm not alone. I cannot figure out. I mean, to be fair, my library isn't great at shelving things. You'll find stuff in such weird locations. Um, it's not saying. Let's see, who is the? They covered up the publisher too. We check that. HarperCollins, which I think they do YA and adult. Anyways, how are you guys feeling reading wise? Are you wanting to do another like longer one, or do you want to do like a shorter one? I'm good with whatever you guys want to do. We could do another like 40-minute sprint if you guys are into that, or we could do like a short, maybe 15, 20 minutes. Up to you all. Let me know what you're thinking. You're good with whatever. Joe, how are you feeling? Are you awake still, Joe? I know you took a 10-minute nap. Excuse me. Now I want to take a 10-minute nap. 40 minutes? Okay. Well, Joe didn't answer, but someone else answered. Thanks, Naomi. So let's do another 40 minutes then. Starting. Okay, no. I always put finishing. What time will we finish? 40 minutes. So that'll put us right after. Let's see, it's 2:15 now, let's say. So 40 minutes will put us at 3:05. I had to check that wrong. No, 2:55, right? Yeah. Oops, I'm trying to type and do math at the same time. Okay, so we have like 1 minute left to chit chat. So 40-minute sprint. I will see you all at the end of these 40 minutes. I am really excited to get more information on this. Also, if I start crying because this book feels like it might do it for me, we're just gonna ignore it, right? Like, please, please. Oh, okay. So as soon as that number changes over to the 15, we will start. Hopefully you don't fall asleep again. I understand though, because we are reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell together. So I understand how that book could put you to sleep. Yes, thank you. See nothing. See absolutely nothing. I don't have any tissues near me either. So if I cry, I'm going to have to go get something. But it's 15. Okay, I'll see you guys soon.
Okay, that was the time. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. I'm gonna just finish this page. But let me know how far you guys got and updates on how you're feeling about your books. Okay, I'm back.
So I saw a few people joined and then told me what books they were reading. I hope Charlotte's still here because I really want to ask how Our Violent Ends is because I haven't read it. I read book one and I'm too scared to read book two. So Charlotte, if you're here, please tell me how you're feeling because you're near the end, and I know that it's a rough book near the end. Um, Reading off grid, Ruin and Rising. I haven't read that in so long. At some point, I do need to reread the Grishaverse because it's just been forever, and I barely remember book 2 and 3. I don't even have book 2 and 3 anymore. I only kept book 1. Hi, Kendall. The Perfect Marriage. Yes, you joined like 20 seconds ago. I saw your message pop up right like when my timer was going off. So, uh, good job though. 3 pages. Woo! Okay, 45 pages. The Cat Who Saved Books. I don't know that one. I'm gonna look that one up real quick. Unless I'm just not thinking of it. No, I don't know that book. You'll have to tell me if it's good, if you like it or not. It's pretty short, it says here, and it's translated. That's fun. And it has the word cat in the title, so that's always fun. Oh, it's magical realism, fantasy, Japanese. Cool, 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 cool. I want to know more if you have anything else to say. Charlotte, I'm reading your message now. Oh, really? See, I feel like when I read book 1, I wasn't into it, and then, like, I, like, just kept reading it to, like, finish, and then, like, maybe the last 40% I was so into, like, really into. I think I rated it a 4 star, but I've just, like, never had the pull to read book 2, but I wanna read other books by Chloe Gong, like, she's working on Foul Lady Fortune, I wanna say is what it's called. And I would be interested in reading that, and I wanna read her book about Antony and Cleopatra when it comes out next year. I have not read The Perfect Marriage. Is that the one where it's like I was about to say the one with the girl's face on the cover, but that's like every single thriller, so that really didn't help anything at all. I'm looking it up right now so I can tell you if I there's, like, so many books called The Perfect Marriage. You're gonna have to tell me which author it is because I thought it was a thriller, and there are some thrillers named that, but there's some other books, like self-help books, and, like, it looks like there's a romance named that, so if you know the author, please. Okay, same here, I rated it 4 stars. Yeah, I don't know, like, what it was about the ending. So have you finished, Our Violent Ends yet? Did you manage to finish it in this? Was the ending, like, really good, or were you just like, "Let's be done with this"? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Sequel or if you wanna finish series, duologies are a really good way to finish more. Okay, so it's the one by Geneva Rose. Okay, cool, cool, I found it. So I actually don't have this book on my want to read yet. I have not heard of this yet. Oh, so the first line on Goodreads just says, "Would you defend your husband if he was accused of killing his mistress?" Dang, I'm curious what you're gonna think about it because that sounds fun. Um, that sounds like it would be a hard book to read, but, like, good. So, okay, I marked it as want to read. Oh, you switched up to your audiobook for historical fiction, Tower of Silence. I haven't heard of that one either, but you made it 35%, so that's pretty good. Even if you weren't, even if you were a little ways through, if you weren't at the beginning yet, that's still decent. I hope you're liking it. Oh, okay, so we're back to the cat one. What was that one's called? The Cat Who Saved Books. So it's a really light book and has a talking cat, and you can't go wrong. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a talking cat. Absolutely not. But I'm guessing the talking cat can read books. Okay, so as for The Perfect Marriage, you have no complaints yet, but you're not very far in. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that's good about thrillers is like they really, if they're done well, they really pull you in, and you're just like, yes, I have to keep reading this. Oh, okay. So talking about Tower of Silence, not recommended. It's for a library book club, so you'll finish it. Yeah, my library does a book club too. I live in a really small town, so a lot of times their books are like adult fiction or like historical fiction, and I'm just like, I have no interest in reading that. So, and I'm not part of that book club. But I understand that feeling of like I have to finish it. I'm in a book club. I gotta go. That's how I'm feeling with Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell right now, which I'm reading this at the moment. So I made it to page 64. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did have like one single tear go down my face while I was reading. So I didn't like cry, but like there was a tear. I was fighting me back for a little bit, and then finally I was like, nope, I'm just letting the tear go. Um, and it's good. I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely very triggering, very dark. Would not recommend it to anyone who uh, can't deal with a lot of these things, but other than that, it's I don't know, I guess I just was in the mood for something rough, I guess. Okay, so back to Tower of Silence. It was historical fiction, but this one yeah, yeah, I get you. The British colonialism. Yeah, that'll definitely ruin it for you. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up how old this book is because you already said the author was Paul Scott, which is a man. Um, And I'm curious if it's an older book or not, because I feel like a lot of times older books 1998, yeah, have like a glorified view of history, but that's okay. It has oh my god, it's the 3rd book in a series. Did you know that? Have you read the other 2? It has a 4.28 on Goodreads, but it only has 1,300 reviews, so yeah, and it takes place in India in 1943. So I could see how that would easily be not exactly what you'd want in a book, but that's crazy. I wonder if it's one of those like standalone series where you could read every single book and not have to read the ones beforehand. I don't read a ton of historical fiction, but I'm assuming that a lot of their series are like that. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna definitely read for a while longer. So I'm curious to know what you think of Charlotte of the ending of Our Violent Ends. I'm so on the fence about that book. Like I might never read it and I might read it tomorrow. Like who knows? It's I have no plans for it ever. Oh, okay. So you read book one and two, and you basically were very against it in your book club, but they can't do anything about it. Have like, is there more in the series? Is the book club going to continue on reading more of the books in the series, or are you guys done after this one? Because if I were you, I'd be like, heck, please, can we move on to a different series? Okay, so I haven't seen that movie, but I feel like all Studio Ghibli movies have that vibe of like there's a talking cat who can read books. Like even if they're darker or have no cats in them, they have that like magical realism, like sweet vibe. Yes, and also reading for justice and like proving your book club like, hey, yeah, like it's fine to read something to become educated, but if you're the only one in the book club who's understanding the racist tones of the book, that's not fun. Okay, leaving that. Oh, okay. So there's 5 books, but he originally wrote 4, and you're only gonna make it through 4. Dang. Well, tell them to pick better books if they don't wanna hear you complain, right? Right? Yeah, I've only seen 2 Studio Ghibli films. I think I've seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I don't know if I ended up finishing that one. So I went to art school, and there were so many movies we'd watch for class, and you'd like skip around to see like certain scenes. And so I don't know if I ever ended up finishing that one or not, but we talked a lot about that movie. Um, and then what was the other? It's the one where her like family turns into pigs and there's like the little dust motes. I've seen that one and I'm totally blanking on it. But I don't think that was a good place for me to start, honestly, because I was so confused the entire movie. Um, but I really want to finish. Yes, Spirited Away. Thank you. I really want to finish Keys Delivery Service one day because It was really good. I really enjoyed that one. So, yes, I was so lost, and I didn't, like, understand at the time because this is, like, years ago when I watched it. I didn't understand the whole concept of Spirited Away, like, being 90% vibes, so I was just, like, confused. Okay, Howl's Moving Castle, I need to read the book. I know that they're different, but I need to read the book and then watch the movie. I think I'm going to love it. I think I'm going to love it. Just based on I heard someone compare it to a few books that I've really, really loved, and so I'm like, "Absolutely, I need to read this." And for whatever reason, like, a lot of my friends have read or watched it. They've read it because it's a good movie or good book. Um, so yeah, I need to because it sounds so good. Okay, that's good to know. I don't mind when books and movies are different from each other as long as I can see, like, the worth in the differences or I can see, like, why they made differences. Oh my god, I didn't even know that Kiki's Delivery Service is a book too. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look up that one as well. Are they all written by the same person or, um, is this studio taking, like, different books from different people? Because that would be an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't understand half of the films. Yeah, I don't either, but I think a lot of, Asian films put importance on different things than, like, Western films, and I think that's beautiful to have different places across the world have different, like, importance. Okay, so written by different people. So they're all, like, books just, like, from all over, and then Studio Ghibli just made them into movies. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's what I was wondering. Um, I really like that. They're beautiful movies, that's for sure. I mean, I've seen stills from so many of them. Um, Absolutely amazing artwork. Fantastic. So I feel like it's almost time to read again. I guess we'll start maybe at 3:10 my time. How are you guys feeling? Are you wanting to do a long sprint? Are you wanting to do a short sprint? I feel like another long one would be good, but then after that, we're probably gonna have to do a short one just to get some variety going. But I'm pretty chill. I'm not really doing much until I get hungry this evening. So I'm here for as long as you guys want to read. Aw, that's really cute. Was he a little black kitten? I mean, I haven't seen that movie, but I know so much about that movie because so many other things, like, reference Totoro. Long sprint? Okay. So we did 40 minutes before. Do you guys wanna do let's do 50. Let's do a 50-minute sprint because then that'll put us right at 4 o'clock. Okay, I'll type this into chat. Sprint for 50 minutes, ending at 4. Just in case anyone joins us, they'll know what's going on. So we have 1 minute left and then a long sprint. And once again, ignore me if I cry while reading this book. So, okay, waiting for the clock to change. This is what I do every single time. And then I get distracted and then it's like 30 seconds in. Yes, yes. So then you can finish your book and tell me how it's going and then start your next one. Woo! I'm definitely not finishing my book, but I'm gonna make some progress. Look at how much I've read. That's pretty decent. Okay, it's time to start. I'll see you all soon. Okay, time finished, and it actually ended right when I finished the chapter, so I don't have to stop and leave you guys for a few minutes to finish this time. How'd you all do? Um, I had to take a quick break in the middle of that one because I have crock pot going downstairs and I needed to make sure it was still going good. So I'm at page 115. Dang. And I didn't cry that sprint, so that's really, really freaking good. Okay, let me start at the top. So yeah, someone agreed to a long sprint. Good. I think we're gonna do a short one next, but then if you're all still game, we might do another long one again afterwards. I also got some ice water, which is very nice. Okay, so Charlotte finished These Violent Ends. You have 3 stars. You like Chloe Gong's writing, but the story's all over the place. Cool. Um, yeah, I can respect that. Okay, 2 people are asking me. So I'm reading Girl in Pieces. I went to my library today because I was just feeling like something else. Like I wanted to read something that wasn't already on my shelf. And so I literally like wandered around for a while until I just found a few things that interested me. And so I was going to try, I picked up 3 books today. I was going to try like a little bit of each of them. And I made it 30 pages into this one. And then I picked up this one and I haven't stopped reading it since in these sprints. So I'm enjoying it. It's good. I'm really enjoying it. I cried once already, but it was just like a little, like one tear, right? It's about this young girl who's had a horrible, horrible life. And at the very beginning, she is in a psych ward, and it's about her healing and dealing with all of that. And it's told in kind of like little snippets. Like the chapters are basically like a page. Some of them are even less than that. Like in the beginning, you can see like this was a chapter, this is a chapter. Um, but it's very good. I'm really enjoying it. As you can tell, I literally have read 115 pages while we've been sprinting. It's pretty easy to get through, but also it's tough to get through. So hi Manya, I see you there. I don't know if you're still here or not. Um, you have Girl. Okay, Chloe has Girl in Pieces. Yes, it is sad. It is sad. As I said, I've already cried once and I've had to fight it a few other times, but it's so important and she's doing a really good job with writing it. Okay. You also had to take a break. Hi, welcome to the taking a break in the middle of our sprint group. You read 25 pages, but you weren't totally sold on the series, but it's been gradually getting better. Okay, cool. 25 pages left. So hopefully you'll finish on our next sprint. That would be awesome. Yes. Okay, Manya. Hi, welcome to the sprint. So yesterday, you're gonna hate me, but yesterday I started one of my arcs and I instantly thought of you and I was like, damn, I want to tell her all about this, but this book doesn't come out until 2023. And I was like, I can't text her and be like, hey, you need to read this book that doesn't come out for like 8 months. When does it come out? I'm gonna look up when it comes out right now. But you also 100% need to add it to your TBR because you're gonna love it. It's Where Darkness Blooms. It's on my TBR for the month, and it comes out in February of 2023. It's the one that looks like this. Absolutely, absolutely, you need to add it to your TBR. Oh, you're reading. Okay, I haven't heard of Grief of Stones, so I'll look that one up real quick. But I have read Harrow the Night. That I need. No, you said Harrow the Night, not Harrow the Ninth. I need to reread Harrow the Night. Yes, you're right. I should tell you now so you can pre-order it. Okay, looking up Grief of Stones, but absolutely you need to check it out. Okay, Catherine Addison. Okay, so it's a sequel and it has really good ratings and it has like only 250 pages. It's a tour book. So what is it about? Oh, it's the sequel to The Goblin Emperor. I thought that was a standalone. Is it not a standalone? I was under the impression it was a standalone book. I haven't read the first one, but it's on my TBR. Um, so now I'm confused. Is it just like in the same world but a different story? And you're rereading the Night. Let me look that one up. I can't find that one. Did you spell that wrong? Did you actually mean Hero of the Ninth? Because yes, that book is so good if you did. And I can't wait to reread it one day. I'm probably gonna reread Gideon the Ninth and Hero the Ninth. I'm thinking in August or September. Okay, so it's a companion novel. So they're set in the same world, but they're not about necessarily the same storyline. Okay, I can get behind that. Yeah, I still haven't read book one though. So yes, Joe, you do need to read Hero the Ninth. Although I will say it's very confusing, but it's very good. Yeah, okay, so that was the book you're talking about. I was like, I don't know what this other book is. I was actually looking at them today because I cannot wait to get Nona the Ninth on my shelf. They're gonna look so good next to each other. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna cry from the beginning of Nona the Ninth to the very end of it. Like I'm not ready for that book, but I also like cannot wait for that book. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure you guys all understand. Yeah, it is super weird. I think Haro is weirder than Gideon, to be honest. Like Gideon at least follows somewhat of a normal structure of a book, whereas Haro just like threw that out and was like, I'm gonna do whatever I want. But they're both really, really good and really weird. And lesbians in space. So that's super fun. Okay, so you're reading The Measure by I haven't heard of that one either. Is that one good? Are you enjoying your book? Measure, and you're reading it on Pigeonhole. I don't know what that is either. Is that like some way that you said that you get to read all the parts in one go, so is that something where you read, like, a certain amount at a time? Let me look up the book. Ooh, I like the cover. It's got this, like, yellow background with, like, blue and gray elements. It has really good reviews too. Oh, this sounds really good. Are you liking it so far? Okay, how do I explain this to everyone else here who's sitting here real quick? I'm gonna add that to my want to read. I love when we get to chat like this because you all give me great book recommendations. So it says eight ordinary people, one extraordinary choice. It seems like any other day. You do your normal daily stuff, but today when you open your front door, waiting for you is a small wooden box. The box holds your fate inside, the answer to the exact number of years you will live. Sounds really fun. I love sounds dystopian. And I love dystopian books so much. Is it like an adult dystopian? It is. Okay, I'm definitely adding that to my TBR. Thanks for that. I hope you're liking it because if you're about to come back on here and say, no, I'm not really enjoying it, I might cry a little bit. Um, yeah, Gideon the Ninth, very confusing, but also great. Just get ready for Harrow to be even more confusing and even more great. Yes. So Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, another person who I'm reading it with. Um, I'm 40% through. I think we looked at it earlier and I was like just shy of 40% through. I'm taking a little bit of a break from it. I this week has been like crazy busy for me. So what did I do on Tuesday? I had stuff on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday after work, and I like wasn't home any of those days until like 8 or 9, and that's my bedtime. So I haven't been reading this week, but I'm chill. It's all good. We're having a grand old time. Okay, so Pigeonhole is an app where a few chapters get released on a daily basis. Everyone reads at the same pace and makes comments. So it's a bit. That's so cool! Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds really cool. So it's an app? Oh, cool. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna write that down. I don't wanna waste time trying to find it and downloading it right now. But I don't have a pen anywhere around me. Oh, that's really, really cool though. So it's like a book club around the world, and every day you all get to read together. And I don't have paper now. I found a pen. I'm gonna write it down on this. I keep sticky notes on my wall. So you said pigeonhole. Cool. Cool. I have it saved. Thank you. That sounds so cool. And Pigeonhole sounds not Pigeonhole. Pigeonhole sounds cool. But the book sounds really, really good too. So I might download it and see if I can get through reading The Measure with you all because that sounds fantastic. Anyways, back to Manya. So you're reading Piranesi next. Yes, I'll be reading that at some point. I was thinking about picking it up this weekend, but now that I'm reading this, like there's no way I'm putting that down for a little bit. I'm gonna be reading through that pretty quickly. But I will be reading Piranesi soon. And then you're reading Wake the Bones, which I thought about rereading with you because it's so good. And I want to remember all the details fresh when you're screaming to me about them. But I don't know if I'll have time. We'll have to see. It's just going to depend because I do have a few more books I have to get through this month. And next weekend I have a book I have to read that whole weekend for a buddy read. So it's just gonna depend. Oh, so back to pigeonholed conversation. The authors are on the app too, and they can get your feedback and interact with the readers. And sometimes you get pre-releases too. That's so cool. I I'm so excited about this. Like I'm absolutely going to download it after we finish sprinting, or maybe during our next sprint when I like don't have to interact with you all, because that sounds epic. I hope you're enjoying the book. Although the only thing that would bother me is like if I like marathoning books, so like this where I'm sitting down and reading like hundreds of pages a day. So having to stop would definitely bother me. But you know what? Sometimes that's really nice and having like a book that you can only read, but then also getting to read it with everyone and getting to interact with everyone on the same level. That sounds so cool. Yes, I have not read Piranesi. Yes, I know you love it, Joe. And yes, I'm very excited to read it soon. Um, and Manya, whenever you wanna read it, go ahead and read it because I will be right there after you, and I want you to read Wake the Bones so bad because I know you're gonna love it, and I'm so excited. Okay, so someone Charlotte asked if Pigeonhole is free. I can't find the price. Let me see. So I'm guessing it's going you said it's an app, so I'm guessing it's going to be Pigeonhole. So I'm guessing I'll have it for iPhone too. The Pigeonhole or Pigeonhole? Let's see. The Pigeonhole books. Okay, so I'm seeing this so far. It has like a little bird. Let me see if I can read anything about it. If it costs anything, get access to exclusive. Yeah. Okay. So this sounds like the right thing. Um, I'm gonna try to read really quickly with you all and see if it's free. Okay. So Chloe said it is free. Okay, I'll download it now. And that they have it in the UK. I'm in the States and I can see it too. So hopefully it's available for other people too. It does say you have to be over 12 in order to download it though. Well, you have to, they recommend you be over 12, but that's just probably because of the content of the books and the fact that it's um, like anyone can access it. You never know what's going to be on it. So cool. I downloaded it. I'm totally going to look into this. Cool. I'm excited about that. That sounds really cool. And I'm interested to see like how they pick books and everything for it. Oh, so how are you all doing? I know people have left and people have come and we're all just chilling out. I'm just gonna keep reading until I get hungry and want to stop for dinner. So I'm definitely game for another sprint or two, or possibly more than that. Um, but it's good to take a little bit of break because we've been sprinting like some really long sprints together. Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna cost anything either, whether to download or for particular books, because 'cause you're gonna get the books for free, but I guess it's kind of like a library, so we'll see. Um, but yeah, that's really fun. It's really fun, and I'm glad because like, book clubs should be free if you can make them free, you know? Mm, it's really good. I got some really cold water last sprint, and it's nice, and I enjoy drinking it. Cool. So I've been here 3 hours now. And honestly, we've been doing really good reading. Sometimes we get distracted and discuss, but this sprint we've been reading a lot. And I'm happy with that because I've already read 145 pages. Yeah, you should go get water. Everyone should go fill up um, and get ready because I'll probably start another, like a little bit shorter of a sprint. I think I'm going to do 20 minutes this time because I feel like I need a shorter one. So I'm gonna just write that so it's ready when we're ready to go, but we'll probably chit chat for a few more minutes. So, sprint for 20 minutes and ending at, that'll be 4. Oh, it's right now is a 5, but we'll talk for a little bit and I'll just hit enter whenever we're finished. And let me set my timer. No, you're good. I'm really excited to hear about this. So the way Chloe says it works is some of the books have limited spaces, so you can set it up with friends or just whoever's around. And there's lots of classics. So no, this sounds so cool. I'm really glad you're telling me about it because I want to check it out. Yes, I love listening to my audiobook and doing my household chores. That's going to be most of tomorrow, to be honest. I haven't cleaned in a little bit. It's just been so busy around here. So everyone get ready. We're going to start our next sprint. We're going to do 20 minutes. And then next time I'll ask you all how long you want to go for, how we're all feeling. So that means 20 minutes will be ending at 4:36. So I'm going to hit start and I'll see you all soon. Okay, that was time, but I'm gonna finish my page. I got 2 paragraphs. I'll be right back. You all tell me how well you did this time. Whew. Okay, let me take those off. Hello. Okay, Charlotte, you made it 3%. Not bad. Yeah, that was a short sprint. So I read 19 pages. So I'm at 134. Hi, I'm reading Girl in Pieces, which is really good. I'm really enjoying it. Let's see, is this the author's first book? It is the author's first book. Um, And it's funny, it says in the back that she's from Tucson, Arizona, and where I'm at in the book, it's taking place in Tucson, Arizona, so that's really fun. But I'm at a part where I'm kind of nervous, like a new character has been introduced, and I'm afraid he's not gonna be good for our main character. You hit the halfway point. Good. I hope you love that book. It sounds so interesting. I really can't wait to pick it up. I should see if my library has it because I could pick it up when I drop these off. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Joe actually read a few pages. Joe, we've been sprinting for almost 4 hours. How are you just now reading, girl? I know you've been here the whole time. Not like some other people who are just joining us. Uh, mm, mm. I'm thinking that after we chit chat for a little bit, the end. Oh, well, good luck on the epilogue. I'm thinking after we chit chat for a little bit, we'll do another long sprint, and then I'm gonna call it quits so I can go get some food. I'm cooking some chicken in my crock pot, and I'm really excited because it'll be done when I get down there after this next sprint. So that'll be really good. Oh, you're reading The House Across the Lake. Is that Riley Sager? Is that the book? It has like the house and then there's a lake and the house is across the lake and I think it's like orange text. I'm pretty sure. I've actually never read a Riley Sager. So I'm curious if anyone here has and what they thought because um I read a lot of mystery and thrillers, but I've never picked him up and I'm curious. Okay, it is. Yeah. Um oh, cool. I was wondering, sorry, I just noticed that my library copy of my book was marked as water damage, and I've been wondering this whole entire time because the pages feel really funny. Okay, so you just got an Instant Pot and you're super excited. Yes. Okay, I need to get a rice cooker first off. I suck at cooking rice on the stove. I'm getting a lot better because I'm making it more and more, but I really want one. And I have a crock pot. I don't have an Instant Pot, but they're similar enough. Just one's slow and one's really fast. I'm really excited for you to use it too. That was one of the things when I got this place. My mom bought me my crock pot as like a housewarming gift. And that was one of the moments where I realized I was an adult because I got so excited about owning a crock pot finally. It was really nice. And I use it a few times a month. It's really nice because you can make a lot of food and I freeze some of it and then I keep some of it and eat it slowly throughout the week. So that's nice. Um, okay, so Joe said she read Final Girls but DNF'd. Um, yeah, I think I would start with the one, it's like pink. It has like a staircase. I don't know which one that is, but I feel like that was one of Riley Sager's first books. Oh, yeah, you're reading for Gabby Reads. I wanna join her 1 month and read one of the books that she's reading, because she reads such interesting books. I read Hide the month that Lala did it for her book club, Literally Dead Book Club, but I hated that book so much that I didn't end up going to the live show. I don't even know if it's happened yet or not. I, like, really hated that book so much. So, at some point, yeah, I'd love because Gabby reads such interesting books, and I really like her as a booktuber. Okay, Instant Pot. Yes, please let me know about the Instant Pot rice maker because I'm curious. And then you think it's lock every door, is it? I'm gonna look up if you're right. Oh, which one I'm talking about. We can see it in our head. Lock every door. Yes, Joe is correct. Ding ding ding. It was the pink one. So yes, you heard that a lot of people hated Hyde. I really hated it. Really hated it. And I went back recently to like look at my review or to like look at it and I noticed that on Goodreads it has a 3.3, which out of 7,500 people rating it, yeah. Um it was just like a really hard book to get through and to understand and there were so many characters and it just wasn't horrifying and yeah. Yeah. Don't recommend that one. But I do recommend this one if you're okay with reading something sad and definitely check out the trigger warnings because there are a lot. No, that's not that high of a rating. That's actually a really low rating, I feel like, for Goodreads. Like I don't know. I feel like 3.6 to 4 stars. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty average, but anything lower, and I'm like, oh, people hated this book. Hated this book. So I want to do one final pretty long sprint. How are you guys feeling? Do you want to do like 30 minutes? Do you want to do 40 minutes? Do you want to go like an hour? I have wasps building a nest right out my window here, so I got to do something about that. But that's what I was just looking at. So let me know kind of what you guys are feeling. I'm pretty good with anything. I feel like an hour might be a bit long since we've been here so long already. But if you guys want to do it, I'm game. I'm not really hungry yet, so I definitely will be after an hour. Ugh. I always forget I can do a poll too so that you guys can vote on things. Here, let me do a poll really quickly. Okay. Final sprint time. So we'll do a 30-minute, 40-minute, and I'll add an option for 60 minutes. Here you guys go. Hopefully you guys don't tie on it, and I'll give you a few minutes to get your votes in. Quick, quick, quick. I'm not allowed to vote on these, which makes me really sad. I want to be able to vote. And then earlier we were talking about this book. I still haven't started this yet. I was going to. I might not start it right now. I'll read it, but I might not start it right now because I definitely am enjoying this and want to get through it. So, okay, we're tied. Okay, I need someone else to vote, please. One more person. We're either going to do 40 minutes or 60 minutes. And 61. Okay, we're ending the poll. So we're going to do a 60-minute sprint. Okay, my computer's loading. Give her a second, please. Okay, 60-minute sprint. Thank you all for voting. So 60-minute sprint, and we'll be ending at 5:45. We'll call it. I put the wrong time in. Oops. 5:45. So let me get my phone ready, and you all get ready too. I hope you're excited. An hour. And let's get started. I'll see you all in an hour. Should mention this is the final sprint.
Okay, that was the time. That was an hour. Wow. We did so great. We almost sprinted for 5 hours today. I'm at page 190 and my book feels super great, super accomplished. I see that Charlotte left us to go to bed, but they started The Alloy of Law, which is such a good book. I'm going to be reading that, I think, next month. Just in order in time for The Lost Metal, which will be coming out in November. So I hope you all had a great time. I'm hungry and tired, so I'm really enjoying my book. I'm pretty much halfway now, which is amazing because we started this together earlier. Um, but if no one has anything else to say, I'm going to head out. This has been really fun, though, and I definitely will be doing this again. I don't know when, but shortly. So you're all great. Can't wait to talk to you all soon. Have a lovely weekend, everyone, and get lots of reading done. Bye.